Word Savage. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday morning so far. You know what we say here on the channel on a Friday. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thanks, Goobs. Appreciate you. Everything seems okay. Seems okay. Seems good. No spikes.
Does it blow up when I come in?
No. No. Max so far is 106. MS on the ping. Seems like it's
The
okay.
resolution is looking a little blocky. Is it just me?
My playback
Oh,
looks okay.
You're streaming at 1080. It's just coming in at friggin' low for some reason.
My auto on playback is 720 and it looks okay. See Gooby in the background. Gooby is goobing. I think it's okay.
Nice.
Okay. All right, I think we can intro. Properly intro. Do 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 scoo do 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 do. I gotta delete that other stuff. My poops. Still okay. Still okay. All right.
Yeah, your ping is much better than it was. Holy cow.
Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot, scoot, scoot that booty, booty. Scoot, scoot, scoot that booty, booty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty.
Booty. Boop booty. He's back.
Oop, that booty.
I want big gains today.
You almost 90 yet, or what?
No, I'm almost 88. I think if I 2-tick after I hit 88 at Temperos, I might get lucky and hit 89. 2-ticking all day.
I really want you to try Aerial, because I think you'll like it since you have 99 Hunter. And it's like really active. It's similar to chinning in like actions per minute.
Where do you do it? Is that in Corrin?
Oh yeah, it's by the farming guild. South of the farming guild. In between the Shazian encampment and the Lizard Man ruins of Mulk.
What do I need for aerial fishing?
Just like a knife. And it's like the hunter falconry thing where you need like a free hand space. You can't have anything in your hands or gloves. Once you get 91 fishing too, since you already have 99 hunter, it's like 91 fishing and 87 hunter, you unlock lake sirens, which are like the highest level experience for aerial fishing. I don't know if there's any increased chance of pearls the higher level you are, but that would make sense if it scaled at least a little bit.
Earls.
Yeah, getting 1,000 pearls is a long grind. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Maybe if you don't do it all at once. Because I feel like I have like 200 and each 100 takes like a day to get. But also, I have a hard time focusing on high APM stuff for long periods of time, so there's that. More than a couple hours and you start to get burnt out a little bit. Or I do. A lot of clicking.
No. Bean. Bye, Bean. Hi, Bean. Look at the bean. Ungrip. Ungrip. That's cool. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a wondrous Friday morning. Welcome to the stream. You know what we say here on the channel on a Friday. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thanks, Goobs. Nazgul said, hey, I'm here for a Scoot stream finally, smiley face. Me too. I'm finally here. It has been a long time since I've streamed. I think it's been over a week for more than 2 hours, 3 hours. What are you doing? Tiny Man. Top of the morning to you, Letty. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday morning. You know what we say here on the channel on a Friday. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thanks, Goobs. Appreciate you. Tiny Man said, "You're?" When Tiny Man, you're, you're back. Aircon. Top of the morning to you, Letty. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you are having a wonderful Friday morning as well. Welcome to the stream. We had a turbulent, technical difficulty-filled morning, but we're okay now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just doing some good old Temperos. We hit 88 fishing about a minute ago. Aircon said, grrr. Tiny Man said, got that DMB playing today. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get funky. I'm feeling funky. It's not too early now. Aircon said, Gooby. Gooby indeed. It do be gooby sometimes. It ain't Doobie being Gooby. Pennyman said, I printed the statue of David's head on my 3D printer, and it looks so sick, lol. Pennyman said, I was originally going to give it to my friend, but it's so cool to give away, I found something else to print for him. Head of David? Statue of David's head? Pennyman said, I'll DM a pic. Please, please do. It's a statue of David Dobrik's head. Pennyman said sent. Whoa. Yeah, that's cool. David. All right, 71 goodies to open. Let's open up the goodies. Nesco said check bakery stall when you get them in. Get them. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. It's like a little Slayer skill LED. Nice, nice little dab rig there. Can I zoom in on that? Whoa. That like a... It's like an e-nail in a rig that charges on its own. Puffco Peak Pro. Peak Pro! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's cool. That's super cool. Alright, let's get our poop. Poop poop. Tiny Man said 99 Slayer of Sobriety. CW, Spirit Flakes don't apply to aerial fishing, right?
They do, but it's just like
Pointless? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. We'll see what it's all about. Looks like a nope. I've been a little dry, honestly. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Big do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Put all my buckets away. You said I just need a knife? Where be it? Salmon. Shark. 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 Oh, over there by Malk. I see, I see, I see. Oh, Greater Siren says 87. That's 87. Okay, it's 91 fishing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. There's no bank. Ooh. Sure. Sure, yes, sir. Enderman said there is nothing to bank in that minigame. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Go to this mat and jog on the spot. Get on that mat and give me sit-ups. Up and give me push-ups on that mat over yonder. Up and give me push-ups on the mat over there. Get on that mat and give me sit-ups. Oh, camel bottoms, nice. Okay, don't care about the camel booties. Now I got a camel butt. I could take that path down. Mulch. I gotta go to Mulch. Nesco said, where'd it go? Oh, that's actually... I didn't even need this. Am I crazy? Yes. Oh, wow, that's a wow. That's a big boy right there, coming at me.
Oh yeah, be careful of those lizard men. Sorry, I should have explicitly warned you a little better. They will fuck you up, bro.
I got very lucky. Board Bodie. Hi, Bodie. Mulch Island. Oh, here, I'm sorry, Nazgul. I always forget to do this. I wish it just automatically went to live chat. Nazgul said, damn, that ass disappeared. Where'd it go? Tiny Man said, IRC aerial fishing is very stationary. Nazgul said, it blocked my first message. Was making a joke about camo. Oh, I got it, and I loved it. Right, here I be. Do I have to talk to, the angler?
Yeah, you need to get bird.
Get bird.
Get bird.
Could I have a go with your bird?
You need to get some of those king worms and chop them up with your knife to feed to the bird. And then once you get the fishies, you can chop up the fishies and turn them into fish chunks to feed to your bird.
I have to take the worms?
Yeah, maybe you don't need to even do anything to the worms. Maybe they just eat the worms. I forget. But you do need to chop the fishies so the birdies can fit them in their mouths.
Nothing interesting happened. Where's my bird? Get bird. Could I have a go with your bird? I don't know, I doubt that your type's up to the task, but it would be quite amusing. Go on. You're going to need to free up your hands first. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. There's no bank, is there?
Nah, it's
Son of
just
a
gonna
son of
need to chill in your inventory.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You're just gonna have less room to micromanage shit and spam click.
Oh yeah, no gloves too.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, rings are fine, but no shields or weapons or gloves. Same as the hunting method.
Oh, okay. Catch fishing spot. Whoa.
And so, like, the closer you are to the edge, or like the closer you are to the spot, they'll be green, and that means that like you can instantly click another spot and your bird will go right back out. But if they're just the blue framed ones, it's gonna be like you have to wait till the bird is coming, it's on its return flight to click another thing for it to like register. So you want to like, because it's random, you want to like time or try to time lulls of the green spots to like do micromanaging shit with your inventory, or you can run around the island and try and chase them. But what I do is I'll just chill on that spot that's like the furthest little point out into the water, and I'll just like wait for green spots and chop up fish when there aren't green spots.
Chop up fish, feed it to the bird?
Yeah, I mean the bird just will every so often be like hungry and it'll subtract stuff from your inventory, but if you don't have it, the bird will be like, fuck you, I'm not catching any more fish. I have chunks for the bird.
Oh, Pearl. Gotcha. So you just click, that's it. You just click these spots.
And then chopping up fish into fish chunks gives you a little bit of cooking experience too.
Whoa. This is fun. I like this. Click all the spots. Get rid of all the spots. Doop, 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 doop. Tiny Man said, your hands need to be empty. All the fish can be chopped up and the stuff stacks. Chop the fish for bait. Roger Dodger. Oh. I like the green ones. Wow. Sometimes you catch big fish, sometimes you catch little fish. Wow. Oh, come back to me. John! Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday morning so far. You know what we say here on the channel on a Friday. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. That's right. Thanks, Goobs. Appreciate you, dog. But just don't call him a dog to his face. He might take offense to that. He is a cat. John said, Scoot, Scoot. What's up, John? How you doing? Pennyman said, Golden Tench, first time doing aerial fishing, though? Maybe? What is the Golden Tench? Is that just the big fish? The big golden fish?
Yeah, it's like, it's a goblin hammer, essentially, but it's a fish that you slap people with.
Ah.
It's just an equipable fish.
Oh, right. Pennyman said, is this a DMB RuneScape main menu remix? It is. It's actually, I think, on like the official RuneScape YouTube. It's like a mix that they put together. Pretty sweet. Gotcha, so you want the big fishies. But it's all random.
Yeah. That's the
Poopy part.
kind of crappy part, yeah. So most of the time, because the bluefins are such crappy cooking experience, I'll try and stack up like at least the tenches, if not just the eels, to chop up with the knife.
Oh, okay.
That's my game. I'll just be like, I'm gonna hold out until I get an inventory full of eels, and hopefully it lines up with a lull in the green spot.
This is fun. I like this. Give me more pearls. I hope tomorrow's supposed to be a rain day. So I'm hoping that I can do a long stream, because I think if I play my cards right, we could do a bond giveaway for 5 mil fishing XP. Plus it's Saturday, it's just a good time to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. Whoa. Micro. You drop the tench too? Is the tench the smallest one? No. The bluegills are the smallest one.
The bluegill's the smallest. The tench is medium or medium low, and then the eels are medium high, and then the sirens are like the highest.
Whoa, gotcha, Roger.
They're like a salamander. So, but you need 4 fishing levels until the sirens, I guess.
3, I think. You said 91, right?
3, you're 88, yeah. Forgot if you said you're almost 88 or if you were 88.
I just hit it before.
Oh, nice.
I went zoom. I didn't say anything though, because 88's baby stuff to me. I don't care about 88. 88 rising, that's the only thing I care about.
I mean, 85 is when most skills start to get difficult. I'm not gonna say hard, but difficult. Especially like if you're in iron, like herblore in 80s, crafting in 80s, that's when it starts to get kind of dreadful. Although there are like better methods and more methods once you're that high in a skill, I don't know. Some things just aren't fun. A lot of the bank standing buyables aren't really that fun, especially when you can't buy them. Like crafting's gated by your ability to get sand, or your like patience getting sand. Otherwise you get daily sand after the hand in the sand quest. But you have to go to Burt Yanil unless you have lunar diplomacy quest done to do NPC contact.
Pennyman said it's sad that this fishing method isn't any better for how intensive it is.
It is. Are you kidding, Tiny Man? I get fishing levels so much quicker when I do this shit. If you just zone in and zen out, bro, like, especially in the 80s and 90s when regular fishing starts to get kind of slow, it's definitely faster than Tempero. So I was getting 100 and something K XP.
Really?
I think 140 or 150 maybe. Maybe it was 110. I might be exaggerating. I know I was
Uh,
getting over 100 doing this though.
Tiny Man said, smithing is taking a lot longer than I expected to take. Can I hop into the voice chat? Of course. Yeah, sure. John said, you get hunter slash fish XP. Yeah, I need it for that sweet 200 mil hunter. Oops, I just took a knife to my gloves.
Well, maybe if you get 200 mil and then you start doing hunter rumors, you might get the hunter rumor pet easier, maybe.
Maybe. Yo.
What up? How you doing this morning? Quiet.
I'm doing okay. I'm sick. Actually, I'm getting over being sick.
Oh, I hear that now. Damn. Glad you're getting over it.
Yeah, I've been.
That time of the year, season's changing.
Yeah, it started out as a cold, and then I got sick from someone else.
Yeah, I actually didn't go clean a client's house this week because they were both sick, and probably for the best. I'm grateful that they were like, yeah, you can just do it when we're not sick, and we'll pay you right now.
It's cool.
Nice.
You have a house cleaning service?
Yeah, my mom like clean.
Oh. John's in the building. Hi, John. John said, I gotta do some chins later so I can get 74 hunter. Nice. Danny boy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you are having a wonderful Friday morning so far. You know what we say here on the channel on a Friday. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thank you, Goob. Appreciate you. Goobs is probably chilling. Danny boy said, what is this hunting slash fishing method? This is aerial fishing. This is my first time doing it. DW recommended that I give it a shot. You could teleport to the farming guild. You could teleport to the farming guild right here and then walk through mulch, and then take a rowboat. Or you could do it over here too from Shazian. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I didn't know this was how it worked. Amber, top of the morning to you, Lassie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a wonderful Friday morning so far. Amber said, morning. Welcome to the stream.
Maybe potentially stopping. Going to school, man. I'm tired. I burnt out really hard. And then
it's easy to happen.
I burned out a year ago and kept going, thinking that I would bounce back. And it all came to a head. I'm starting to have panic attacks every time I open up my homework. I've been pulling my hair out.
That's not good.
No, it's not good at all. I've never been like this in my life, but yeah. Oh,
life is stressful as shit right now. I don't think anybody blames you.
And with all these tariffs, my everything went up like a lot. Like my flowers, it used to cost me $15 a box. Now it's gonna cost me $17 a box to re-up my inventory. But I can't raise my prices to match, because if I raise my prices, and these are new customers, they're not going to be happy with me raising my prices immediately. So I just have to eat the profit loss. I mean, I still make $13 of profit on a box, but you add all that up over time.
Charging new customers a higher price is going to be easier than charging old customers a higher price because they don't know no better yet. But
I mean, my customers right now, I've only gone to them twice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've already established they pay me double, sometimes double what they were paying another person because they like the quality of my product better.
Mm-hmm.
So they've switched over to me. So imagine raising my price again. They'd rather just go for the cheaper stuff.
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
Such is
'Cause they don't
life.
buy. Yeah, which is tough, man. But I mean, that just means I have to sell more to make up the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
'Cause
I'm gonna keep blipping out because chat and stuff. I don't want to like interrupt any sort of conversation or anything. So if I'm not responsive for a sec, it's just because I'm reading chat.
hey, go ahead, man. Here's the streamer. I'm not doing nothing.
Nazgul said, "Fuck these tariffs, bro." 100%. Agreed. Amber said, "I haven't been able to catch you in a while, lol." Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been doing the 5 a.m. to 1 to 3 hour streams, and that's it. At least for like a good 7 days. I think 7 to 10 days, maybe. I don't remember the last time I did a longer stream. It's sad. It's sad. It makes me sad. I wish I could stream all day, every day. Like the good old times. John said, "Scoot, I have almost 200 Scurious KC on my defense. Pure kick. Almost 2 weeks, lol. Almost 2 weeks since I streamed? Jesus. Also, what's with all the Scurious kills? You like Scurious, huh? Whacking them. Yo, wait, ZW, you said you were getting 110k an hour? XP an hour doing this?
I'm pretty positive I was getting over 100k. I might be misremembering.
I'm getting booty
But I'm
cheeks right
pretty
now.
sure. You gotta get a good cycle going. You gotta like maximize your action. Just always be doing something. If there's not a lot of green spots, start chopping fish. There's a lot of green spots. You gotta capitalize. Get them all quick before they disappear.
So green spots? Or, like, what's the
The,
special
the,
thing about green spots again?
the bird will return to you quicker, and you can ready the next action faster. So like there's less lag time between like, so with the regular ones you have to wait till the bird is coming back towards you out of the water for it to register the next action. But for the green ones, the next action's ready immediately after you send out the bird. No matter where the bird is, you can ready your next action and start clicking another box after you click a green box. But with a blue box, you gotta wait till the bird is headed back towards you.
Do you have 91 fishing yet, or no?
I am 90 fishing. I have. Oh, it's not even listed on my sidebar. I have 307 remaining experience, or 307,000 remaining experience
Uh,
total 91. I'm like a little under halfway.
yeah, I don't...
Yeah, I mean, good.
I was just gonna say, I have no idea how you're getting so much XP. I mean, I'm clicking as much as I can, dropping when it seems appropriate.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna immediately. Your XP per hour has to build up from you doing like high actions consecutively, like for like at least like 15 or 30 minutes, I think, before it really starts to calculate what an average hour would look like.
Well, when you're doing two-tick swordfish, it basically like it'll calculate how much as soon as you reach that like maximum efficiency. So I'm probably not maximizing my APM or something. I don't know,
Yeah,
because I'm sitting at 30k.
Yeah, I'd
it
much rather
also de-
do two tick swordfish than this.
it also
But
depends on what fish you're catching. So there's like a little bit of RNG, and sometimes you'll catch the higher XP fish more consistently. But a lot of methods that I've been doing seem to build up over time. The more you do them, the longer you do them efficiently, the higher XP per hour.
Nazgul asks, do you use DFS, John? What's the weapon of choice for Scurious? For your Skur kills?
So you just got a bunch of eels in a row. And like, it's really random too with pearls. Like sometimes you'll go dry on pearls for like tens of 15s of minutes at a time, and then you'll get like 10 in less than 5 minutes.
Chop the fish, chop the fish. John said Hambone XD. Where's my fishy? John said 60k XP till 70 defense. Nice. That's big. That's a big one.
Let me ask y'all's opinion. Do you think I should go for base 92s, or should I just do it 99 at a time now?
I'm doing base 92s. Fuck all that 99 one at a time shit. I cannot grind one thing like that. Unless it's like a boss or something that's like interesting and challenging. Like, I get frustrated by PVM more, but it's also like more enticing because it feels more rewarding to learn because of the potential payouts when you do get it down. Like, I've died to Vorkath so much, but I've made so much money that it doesn't really matter, and I'm only gonna get more and more money the less I die, so
That's fair. Yeah, because I'm racing my friend to max, and I just don't know what.
oh, if you're racing, one at a time might be the way to go.
Okay. It's like a
But
casual race.
there's
Go ahead.
also a lot of hybrid methods like drift net fishing and this aerial fishing or two fishing hunter methods that are supposed to be like pretty efficient.
Retic Barb.
True, I could do
Barb
that.
fishing, the classic. I did
My
a lot
friend
of
is
barb
a UIM,
fishing.
and he has, I think, 13 99s, and I figured that that was reasonable head start since I'm in Maine. And he hasn't done Herblore yet.
Oh man, yeah, that's gonna take him a while as the Ultimate Iron Man.
He hasn't done Herblore, and I think he's only like 15 Slayer, so.
Holy shit. But has he been doing combat otherwise outside of Slayer?
I don't think so.
Just for like questing, just enough to quest?
He hasn't even done any quests yet.
What? Oh, he's
He,
just been grinding? Fucking.
oh, I know he's 61 Slayer now, yeah. But he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 11 99. But he has like the worst, some of the worst 99s done in
Are
terms
they
of
all
time.
just like buyables and skill, like
He
easy
has rune
skills?
crafting done, fishing done,
Oh,
mining done.
Those are good. Those are gathering skills. That's the way to do it as a UAM. I would be
he did.
surprised if he did it any other way.
He has agility done.
Oh man, you got some catching up to do, dude.
I do, yeah.
Agility is rough. Agility, no matter how you cut it, is just a time sink.
But he has like 22 hunter. You know, like some of the more bad skill, like 63 prayer. Like he has like some of the worst UIM skills. Not even close. 53 herblore.
Hunter's baby stuff.
Hunter is so much fun. I mean, it's just like zone out and AFK and like lightly interact with your surroundings.
Yeah.
But I mean, it can be sweaty. Like chinning can be sweaty if you do it max efficiency. But
Let's go 90 smithing.
Nice, grats.
I mean, hunter, agility, and thieving are all pretty much just like hang out and mindlessly click shit. If we're being real, but there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
They have their place. I hate thieving the most out of any of them, and I think it's just because I haven't made it to the end game. Because it seems pretty cool being able to steal blood shards and like elves and vires seem nice. I'm looking forward to that.
Do I have to give my bird back when I'm done with this?
Yeah. Don't get to keep the bird, unfortunately. I want a fucking like crow or a falcon in this game. That'd be cool.
You can wear the parrot.
Yeah. Taming, I don't know. I don't know if taming would have been cool.
I'll be right back.
And what, you can get the heron from this? Or is it a different pet?
I think there is a slight chance of getting heron from this, yeah. It's comparable to like a lot of other like mini game methods for getting pets though, like tangle room, tithe farms, really low chance, but it's like super high actions per minute, so it kind of balances out.
My fishy chunks.
Not time gated like the rest of farming, so of course they have to make it like a much higher or a much lower chance, but at least there's a chance.
I wish the green spots just kept coming and coming. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it is. It can be frustrating, especially after doing it for long periods of time. You're just like, really? Feels like the RNG turns on you at a point. I feel the same way like when I was grinding Vorkath. At a point, it felt like I was getting such bad rolls on my attacks.
John, sorry I forgot. I didn't see your message before. I didn't read it. John said, gotta find a couple people to do it with, because Mass Worlds people see me, and they want to be dicks. Lol. What is that? Curious? You're talking about? John also asked, Scoot, you got Rada's blessing from Diaries? Nope. Lawrence for Gawain. Top of the morning to you, Lassie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday morning. We have a special saying here on the channel on a Friday. It's thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thanks, Goobs. Appreciate you. Lauren said, Heron pet at a rate of 1 in 636,000. Almost 637,000. Yeah, that's a
So it
toughie.
is like tithe then, yep.
But like
I
fishing
was correct in
trawler,
my assumption.
1 out of 2,500. That's honestly pretty good.
It's one of the best chances in the game. Other than 2-tick, I think trawler is probably the best.
Because how long does it take you to finish trawler? It's like less than 10 minutes, isn't it?
I know a lot of people swear by Karambwans too. Karambwans and Karamji or whatever the bait fish is called.
Problems.
That's where a lot of irons get their hair on. Getting their stack of food up.
Oh, John said Rada's Blessing gives 2% catch rate when equipped. Can I get?
Rada's Blessing just gives you a chance to double catch. It doesn't give you extra experience or anything. It just gives you 2 fish.
Okay.
It's not really useful for this. But so what it is useful for though is the Spirit Flakes aren't supposed to work with it, but if you have Spirit Flakes and Rada's Blessing, there's a chance you get 2 golden tenches instead of 1 when you catch a golden tench, which is pretty interesting. Also, in the grind to 1,000 pearls for the fish barrel or for the fish sack, it's supposed to be pretty likely to get like 2 golden tenches on average or something. So that could be 4 golden tenches on average if you have Rada's Blessing and Spirit Flakes in your inventory.
Greg, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate your hope all as well. Hope you are having a wonderful Friday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. Greg said, I got my hair on at Karam's. Nice.
See?
Congrats.
There it is.
That's huge. That is big. This is fun, but I think I just suck at it or something. I don't know. The fishing XP is poo-poo. I could check how much the hunter XP is, though. Seems like the hunter XP is probably close. John said...
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
I might have been calculating combined XP.
Yeah, because I feel like I read... When I was looking at all the fishing XP rates per like 10 levels, this is like really good hybrid, but not even close to the best. Like I don't even know if this compares with Empross. Maybe at 91.
I think
it's
I was
close.
getting like at least like 60 to 80 of each. 60 to 80k of each. Because I feel like it was like 120 combined. Maybe 140 k combined XP per hour. I don't know. I don't remember. Doesn't matter if that's not what you're getting anyway.
Whoa, these fish sell?
Also,
what the fuck?
You can sell the fish chunks too. You can buy the fish chunks.
Wow. No freaking way.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted fish chunks to be, you know, your streamer stack, you could probably get 1 billion fish chunks pile, and it might actually be worth something.
Fish chunks.
Ironically.
Chum, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great Friday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. We have a special saying here on the channel on a Friday. You know what it is. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thanks, Goobs. Appreciate you. Chum said, hey, Scoot. Hey, Chum. What's going on? Greg said, I think DriftNet is just almost always a better hunter/fishing method than this.
Yeah, but you can only do DriftNet periodically.
Periodically. What, like there's a cooldown or something?
I think you just need nets. Well, maybe I don't know if you can buy nets. I know you need, as an Iron Man, to grow jute to make nets. And I think that's the bottleneck, but I don't know about mains.
Yeah, Greg said you could just buy them. On an iron, yeah, it's not worth, he said.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's still worth to, if you just farm the jute, I mean, it's just a passive thing that you have to do to lead up to the method. Takes preparation.
Juice, Papa Juice, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Long time no see. I miss you. I love you. Hope you are doing good. Hope the fam is good. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. You know what we say here on Friday? Thank Gooby. It's Friday, am I right? You said, Daddy, fuck Garfield, bitch ass, MF. It's Fry, yay. It's Fry, yay. Everyone get down on a Fry, yay. You know what I'm saying? It's Juice in the building. Wag1, fuck with you, boy, cause you know the vibes. We give high fives. Thank you, Juice. Appreciate ya.
High fives. Oh.
You said love you, dog. Love you too, man.
Wagwan, playboy.
Hope all is going swimmingly. No pun intended. You said we killing it. I've been busy as fuck with my side work and regular job, bro, and the fam. Summertime vibes, you know we busy as fuck. Wag1, playboy. I think that was directed towards you, Tiny Man. Domino's Pizza.
Domino's Pizza.
Domino's pizza.
Domino's Pizza. You said V in the chat, V. That said V. You said ha ha ha, hashtag memories. Yes, when I was a total degenerate. I still am a degenerate, but not a complete and total degenerate. Alright, that was fun. I'm gonna return my bird. Let's get to some two-tick sorties. You said ha 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 ha. Degen life. I'm a degenerate, no Ellen DeGeneres. What do I talk to him? Give him back bird? Hello again, it's you. How are you finding it? It's great. It's certainly a challenge.
You can just get on the boat. It'll auto steal the bird, I think.
Oh.
Or maybe it'll be like, nah, you gotta give the bird back, and then you gotta give the bird back. I don't remember.
I figured
I
I'd
don't remember these tiny, minute details.
get a little dialogue where he's like, hey, give me my bird back. Shoo.
Think you're leaving with my bird? Get over here.
Juice said, I gotta get back to work. I hope you keep milking it, killing it, with a winky smiley face. Thanks, dog. Today is my first day off in a minute. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm gonna play some RuneScape. Aw yeah, son. Word to ma. Enjoy your day, Juice. If I don't see ya. Talk soon. Kisses. Where is my harpoon? Where's my Szechuan sauce? I need my Szechuan sauce. I got 48.7%. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I'm gonna grab another dragon harpoon just in case. Because you never know. Choo. I'm gonna be two-ticking for a minute. I'm gonna zone out. It's gonna be awesome. Let's play some Dens 1K. Huh? I think I want French house to whimsically vibe to. I think that's good.
I'm at this stage in my sickness where I'm ready to start doing stuff, and I feel like I'm being lazy because I'm not doing anything, but I'm also still too sick to do anything. Like, I'm trying to go to the gym, but I'm like, but then I'm gonna get somebody else sick, and that wouldn't be cool. That wouldn't be cash money of me.
Yeah, I don't like being sick, but I am for taking me out when I'm sick because I don't like getting other people sick because I don't like being sick.
Why does the rat have to go all the way back? Come on. Come here. No. Ah. Amber said, hope you are on tomorrow morning when I'm up, lol. Alright, we got it. There we go. I need a metronome. Amber said, I'll be at work, but I can still jump on, lol. I think tomorrow might be another long stream day. Amber said, good, I'll need something to do at work on my long-ass shift, lol. I think I'll be here. I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. I think tomorrow would be a good day for the bond giveaway for 5 mil fishing XP. And I think I'm going to go for 100 mil total XP too. Spice it up a little bit. Amber said, ooh, with a little, it looks like a mermaid emoji. John said, looks like old Greg. John said, I showed Amber old Greg this morning, XD. Amber said, OMG, I can't get that out of my head now, lol. Yeah, old Greg is a classic. Wow, not lucky. Don said they need an old Greg reference in OSRS. I'd be surprised if they didn't have some sort of Mighty Boosh reference.
Did you see Kanye got banned from X?
Oh, that's new?
Yeah. I mean, I think he has in the past, but he got it reinstated before. I think he's banned again. Making the movement look bad.
Yeah. Did he drop that album? Or whatever? World War III?
Yeah, I think so. I saw a track list. I don't even like follow him. The fucking Kanye subreddit just pops up on my feed constantly. Because I'm a part of other hip hop subreddits. There's just so much drama. But really, it's like people being like, is he for real? What happened?
I miss the old Kanye.
What would his mother think?
Yeah, Spirit of Donda. Where the fuck are you, Bianca? Haskell said, just realized I should be using minimap way more for long runs. So much easier. John said, just zoom it out, XD. Isn't there like a, Isn't there like a plugin where you can zoom out on the map even more? I was reading about that when people were talking about, say, Soul or Blood runs. So you don't have to, like, click as much. Nazgul said, I can zoom out far, but sometimes even farther runs are easier with minimap. It's nice at moons when I'm running to make pots. Don said, use HD plugin, you can see everything. Tinyman said, even the GPU plugin has a draw distance setting. Nazgul said, I use the GPU plugin. Nazgul said, might need to just extend the draw distance. Don said, which GPU plugin?
The one called GPU.
The one called GPU. The original.
117 is HD.
Don said, smartass.
I'd rather be a smartass than a dumbass.
I was gonna say I'd rather be a dumbass than a smartass. Because I'm stupid.
I'm both. Both right now.
Don said the GPU experimental?
That is for the sailing alpha.
That is for the sailing alpha.
That's Jamflex's home-baked special GPU.
Flamgex's flame-broiled beef burgers.
Trump admin considering giving $10,000 to each person in Greenland to annex the island. Sure, that'll work. Just throw money at it.
Nazgul said, there is just a GPU one that's not the experimental. John said, yeah, I don't see it. Ah, it's built in. My fishing spot! Sounds like Justice. I want. It's gotta be Justice, right? Nazgul said, left moons to do a clue, and now every U.S. East world has someone in the Sulfur Nagua spot. Ugh. John said, rip. Nazgul said, woo, finally found one after 20 hops. 20 hops later. No. Get back here. John said I should really do DT1 today. Oh yeah, you should. Oh god, fixed it. It took so long. Oh my god.
How often do you have to reset the rat?
Whenever you fuck it up. Otherwise, never really. There is a key to not fucking it up, but I accidentally misclicked, so that's why I fucked it up.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess every 6 hours.
You have to move diagonally, don't you?
There's something to it that still hasn't clicked yet when it comes to setting it up. But when you have them on you and they're hitting zeros on you on separate ticks, moving diagonally as soon as one of them hits you normally keeps that same tick. So I'm always super cautious.
That's my main problem when I try doing it, is I just get out of sync. I'm like, God fucking damn it takes forever to recover. I think I've only gotten 100 plus K per hour with 2-tick fishing, like maybe twice.
Amber said, gotta go, need to pick up John's new computer. What? John said, school CPU, not that exciting, XD. No, that's a new computer, John. What the heck, John? You got a new computer, John?
You can play RuneScape on anything, John. What do you mean? Oh, you think you can just lie on my desk and on my keyboard? Is that what you think? This keyboard's just a pillow? Not giving you enough attention?
Cat aggro. John said, I've gotten good at picking chin traps. John said, my school laptop is shitting out and I need a new one. Why not a ThinkPad? John said, why would I get a ThinkPad? I don't know. I remember all the nerds had ThinkPads. Because you think harder about your decisions.
Lenovo Motorola has a Think phone now, too.
No way. Is it true that Tesla's coming out with a smartphone, or is that an April Fool's joke?
I don't know, let's not think about it too hard lest it becomes reality.
Come on, show me that delicious XP per hour. Show it to me. Tinyman said, John, do you need one that runs RuneScape or a high-end one? I know a guy that has cheap laptops he sells. I also repair laptops and sell them for cheap to people who need school laptops. It's a rat party over here. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 105k an hour, I'll take it. Oh. Pennyman said, everything I sell is pretty crappy, but I can find one that runs OSRS decently. John said, wife's getting one as well. We are getting 50% off from the people we go through brand new. Pennyman said, ooh, nice. I'm talking I sell mine for like $75 sometimes. I get my stuff for free from people who do not know what to do with it.
There's cat drool on my keyboard.
Yum, what does it smell like?
I'm not smelling it.
Smell it. Smell it.
I already kissed my cat on the face and know that she does nefarious things like eating songbirds, so I don't feel the need to smell her saliva. She's a little friggin' barn cat creature.
Pennyman said, but I mainly do it as a way to help people who don't have money to buy a laptop for their kids. John said, you gotta eat that cat drool? That's cool as fuck. You know what's cool as fuck? 100k plus XP an hour fishing. Doing 2-tick swordfish. That's one of my favorite things to do. Oh yeah. John said 160k mage XP per hour is beast. Yeah, for irons. Yeah, that's pretty cool for irons, I guess. Don said, I'm close to making bloods. Then I'll barrage. I feel very polyrhythmatic.
I've been looking at all my levels, trying to decide what 99 I want to go to. And I think the hardest milestone I'm going to reach is getting 77 rune crafting for bloods. Because I don't want to do rune crafting right now.
You just gotta clock into Guardians of the Rift like it's a fucking job for like a week or two.
I think the hardest part about RuneCraft is that people don't want to love it. They don't want to learn to love it. That's the issue why everyone hates it so much. They just don't want to love it. You gotta love it, and then it's easy.
Don't get me wrong, I actually do like playing Guardians of the Rift quite a lot. I just don't know why setting up to play it. It's kind of like Slayer. Setting up to do a Slayer task is more mentally draining than being already ready to do a Slayer task and then doing it.
Do you use bank tags?
I do.
Because I have bank tags set up for like any activity I plan on doing more than once.
Oh no, yeah,
I
and I
like
have a
go
Guardians
to
of the
do
Rift
it.
tag, everything.
Yeah.
I just setting up for things. Like even I'm doing the Blood Moons quest,
Mhm.
and I'm on Blood Moon. And the last 3 times I've gone to attempt to do Blood Moon, I've completely set up my inventory, got all my gear on, and then I log out and I go to sleep.
Gotta do it. I mean, honestly, the first time I did moons, I did it sleep deprived as fuck and tired as fuck, and it was super frustrating the entire like first night I did the quest, and the first time doing the bosses. But then I just went to bed and woke up the next day and did it again, and it was so much easier.
I don't know, it's just setting up. Even for farm runs, I'll set up for a farm run and then I'll fall asleep. And it's like, alright, I've done my chores, I've set up for this, and then I go to bed. If it's not
Well, then
like,
you just gotta wake up and do it because you're already set up to.
like I'll wake up.
Sleep is good.
So like, for instance, I woke up at 4 this morning and I was excited to play the game. I opened it up, I set up for Blood Moon. I don't want to do it anymore. Log out, and I spent the next 3 hours taking the supports off of some 3D printed stuff I made. It's the act of setting up feels like an accomplishment, and I'm like, alright, I'm done playing a game. But I love Guardians of the Rift. Like, it's one of my more favorite mini games.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's just the time that you have to invest into it. It's just like anything else in this game. The time can be a little stifling.
Yeah, and the same thing happened with smithing. I got to 84 smithing, and I was like, wow, I don't want to get to 88 to do addy plate bodies. And then I just stopped for a while and did something else. I got 400 chompy kills.
I actually like grinding out chompy kills. I don't care what anyone says.
pretty
Chompy bird
dope.
hunting is, yeah, it's like meditative. You just inflate the toads, you lay out the toads, the jubbly birds come, you shoot them. rinse and repeat. It's really nice for like just watching content, or like actually if you want to actually pay attention to a show, it's like something you can do and actually pay attention to a show.
John said it took me like 6 deaths to complete Moons XD. John also said,
Damn.
I can zone into Guardians of the Rift as long as I've taken my meds and after the gym, lol.
Yeah, I haven't died yet to Blood Moon, but this will be my 5th attempt. I usually get it down to about 25% HP, and then I can't hit it. I just hit zeros the rest of my inventory.
What are you using?
I use Fang and regular, Torso, Blood Moon Tastas, all that stuff.
That's crazy.
I think I'm just
I
messing
thought-
with mechanics.
Is it healing? Is that what it is? Yeah. The Jaguar step is kind of hard. That
Yeah.
phase with the Jaguars. Gotta kind of like Wook's walk. It's like a tick walk. Oh.
John said, I haven't touched Moons on Iron yet. I'ma wait for a bit, lol. Moons.
Alright, you still gotta knock out some Slayer, don't you, John? Or you got 50? Is it 50? I don't even remember what the rec is.
John said I got 53 Slay, I need to work more on it. John also said, but I'm on the fletching/hunting grind now, lol.
Hunter and Herblore really help with moons. So getting yourself to a decent Hunter and Herblore level will really help with the free gear setup mechanic within the raid. Mini raid. I really like what they did with moons. It's like mini chambers, kinda.
John said I did Moons on my old main, but switched to Iron and can't turn back now. Rest in peace, he's gone, boys.
I did the same thing for my Iron and playing on my Iron and switch back to main. I like both. 99 fire making. Cool. Like my ultimate goal in RuneScape is to have a max in each type of iron, a max main, and a skill pure.
The ultimate goal.
I think I'm just gonna make an Iron Zerker at some point. Or like 111 pure.
So once you max on your skiller, do you have any plans for a different type of account? Coop?
My main.
Okay. You gonna try for a hardcore skill pure?
I don't think I'll ever do an iron skiller.
Okay. Understandable.
Since a lot of the grinds are basic, like the methods are the same thing, except you can't trade. I mean, like, I think a majority of the skills that I've done now have been like the gathering skills, which on a iron skiller I'd be doing like basically the same thing again for a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess I could do like hunter differently since I only did red chins to 99. I could probably like experiment with rumors or Irby or something.
Doing rumors, you get herbivore tasks, so. And rumors has that new pet.
You were gonna do collection log?
I think I would just work on collection logs piece by piece. But I have, like, right now I have no desire to get all the collection logs.
That's fair.
I try not to dream too big when it comes to goals in this game. But it doesn't mean it wouldn't happen at some point.
Yeah, once you max your skiller, you could use it to make money for your main and everything.
Yeah, and I mean, I think I would want to try doing, like, Rendy stuff at some point. I mean, maybe not to that degree, because, like, having 8 accounts help you do something is not, I just can't, I don't want to do that. Financially, I can't afford to do that.
Lower the better challenges sounds like a fun next thing to do after a main. Something that I wish I had tried to push the boundaries of a little bit more, but I'm always just like, no, I'll get all the requirements and then some. Doing Song of the Elves on a like super low account would be really hard. That fight wasn't fun.
No, it wasn't. It took me like 20 attempts to beat Saren. Ridiculous.
It's such a trip, like looking back on this game, like 5, 8 years ago, and kind of feeling like I do now, like, what more could they add to the game? Wonder what the game will look like in 4 or 5 years if it lasts. There's seriously so much fucking content now. And that was kind of the eventual downfall of RS3. It's like the double-edged sword of weekly updates. Kind of how I feel about League of Legends. Eventually, it's just like relearning stuff over and over and over again. They've struck a pretty good balance of like not trying to change too much fundamentally. I just feel like they're edging more and more towards that sort of update. Like with the clue scrolls thing. Trying to make it easier to collection log.
Castle Wars.
I don't know. No Monkey was talking about it last night on his stream a little bit too. It's like, do they prioritize trying to make old players happy and not devalue their accomplishments, or do they make the game fun to play for people who are playing it currently?
Whatever makes them more money.
Right, right. I mean, it's probably just gonna get easier and easier, and people's previous accomplishments are gonna at least be devalued somewhat. I mean, that's just the nature of progress in these types of games. And with the addition of combat achievements and collection logs, there's just a more completionist attitude, and everyone wants to be able to complete the game but not make it too eye-wateringly grueling. He's also talking about, like, I wish they would crack down on serviced accounts, but that will never happen. If you really want to talk about, like, devaluing achievements and accomplishments in the game, that does it more than anything. But then also he brought up the point of, like, PvPers, and he doesn't really have any problem with people having their account serviced personally, but, like, it does kind of inarguably devalue achievements when you can just have someone get your cape for you or whatever it might be.
It doesn't make you any better of a PVMer or in turn PvPer. It's just like a pay to,
Well, then that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's like a pay to get out of jail, right? Like, okay, I'm locked behind not having my Inferno Cape.
Right. Yeah. Well, then that's exactly what he said. For PvPers especially, it's just a thing that allows them to be competitive in what they actually do. They're not looking to be locked behind PVM content or have to do that.
It's a good
Just to
question.
eat.
Is like, do you think there will ever be someone who competes, who can compete with a PKer like Odablock? And do you think that person would be able to get Infernal Cape on their own, or would they have a service? Like, if someone bought an Infernal Cape, is there any chance that they would be able to be in the same league as someone like Odablock? Or do you think all the top PKers, like, they have enough skill, knowledge of the game, and I guess, like, PVM experience to be able to do it themselves?
Personally, I think any PvPer worth his salt should fucking theoretically be able to do most of the PVM content in the game. Granted, that's not necessarily true, and sure, it might take them time to learn and adjust, but like, they're more than capable of doing it.
Yeah,
They should be.
I think it would just help them in the long run.
Well, I mean, PvP is like the hardest content in the game, and it's like where tribriding even came from. Like, there used to not even be tribrid bosses in the game where you had to do crazy switches. I mean, Calfight Queen, but that was also like a team boss back in the day, so there would be like multiple people that could all bring different attack styles, so you didn't necessarily need to hybrid or tribrid. So like, yeah, I mean, all the mechanics are the same throughout the game, whether it's PVM or PvP, it's all relatively similar. So I don't see why they shouldn't, but I also do get the argument of like, there's so much content just to get geared to do the thing, because I feel the same way about like doing raids. Like, I want to just skip to the end and do raids, but also I feel the same as what you're saying, like actually doing the content to get the gear to get me there is going to give me the skills necessary to even be able to do raids anyway. So it's all just a process of getting better and refining your skills. And it's all relative. I want to do some PvP. I like wildy content. I mean, granted, no one likes getting fucking rolled up on when you're defenseless and just trying to fucking train your prayer level for cheap, but like in an even fight or in a fight where I have the advantage, I'm down. It would be fun to do team PKing, I think. I was watching this video about this like smite trick that these guys were doing in multi, where they were like smiting people's void wakers and stuff because of some bolt stacking mechanic. Seems pretty nasty. I would hate to be the victim of that, but it would be fun to PK a void walker or void waker. Why does everyone want to say void walker? That's funny. I think that's the first time I've personally done it, but
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm like literally since I first seen that word, before I even knew what it was, I think I said Voidwalker, and for some reason assumed that people were just spelling it wrong.
You're just a secret Cassidon main.
Yeah, but I wonder what No Monkey's up to right now. Like, do you think he's like having some breakfast?
He's probably eating his daily egg bagel. That's right. I know what no monkey eats for breakfast every morning. Don't worry about it. No, they were talking, him and Hedron were talking the other day about how they order eggs in like the multi-flat because they go through like 40 eggs a week or something crazy. Because no monkey eats egg bagel every morning.
Like an egg on a bagel, or like an egg bagel?
Like a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, I assume. I don't know what else he puts on it.
Where is he from?
Arizona? Arizona.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hot over there.
Yeah, I don't think I could live in Arizona. I could live in northern New Mexico, but any further south into the desert, and I don't know if I'd like it. Phoenix gets fucking hot.
Wait, wait.
Probably just be even more nocturnal if I lived in the desert.
My XP! Bean Daddy! Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday morning so far. Long time no talk. Miss ya. Hope all is good in Bean Daddy's world. I gotta put on some music. Bean Daddy said, "Hey, yo. What up, Bean Daddy?" Hi, Bean Daddy. I'm just getting bludgeoned by rats. Oh, fuck me. I got lucky. Stick manipulation. Don't know how I do it. Bean Daddy said, how is the grind? The grind is grinding. Bean Daddy said, I'm doing alright. Was gonna have a new video out yesterday, but my SD reader broke. Oh, that sucks, dude. Huge rip. Bean Daddy said, thought I lost the file for a sec, but it was just the reader. Thank goodness. Just a minor setback. Things can always be worse. Bean Daddy said, I'm gonna throw you on while I write my research paper. Nice. Thanks, Bean Daddy. Appreciate ya. I'm just getting beat up by rats and flicking some squares in old school. Gonna be here for a few hours, I reckon. Oh, the beekeeper! Nah, I'm okay.
Tiny Man, have you done any raids?
So you asked me if I did raids?
Yeah.
I did, I have one KC in Tombs.
Okay.
That's the only raid I've done.
We should start trying to get a group together, learning them.
Yeah, that'd be
And
fun.
a team. I think TOA is supposed to be pretty soloable, but the rest of them
I don't
seem
often,
a bit more fun as a team.
I don't often do
TOA.
content that's gonna lock me in for more than a few minutes because I'm always, I mean, getting bothered by people, I guess. You know?
Yeah,
It's like, oh, gotta take a phone call, gotta do this, gotta do that.
yeah, it's hard to find the time to focus on stuff.
Especially because you can't, I mean, you can't really just tell people, hey, sorry, I'm playing a game, don't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like, hey, this important thing's happening and I need your attention, it's like, oh well, I guess I gotta leave mid-raid. Like, to even get that 1 KC, I had to, like, text my parents, text my fiance, you know, like, hey, I'm going to be busy for the next 3 hours. If you try to contact me, I won't answer. Speaking of phone call.
That's why I love streaming so much. Because I just keep my phone on D&D and stream and play RuneScape for like 8 hours. And people are like, hey, I tried to get in touch with you. And I just go, oh, my bad, I was streaming. And they're like, oh, okay, no, it's all good. But if you say, if you sit there and say, oh, sorry, I was playing a video game, then people are like, come on, that's so irresponsible. But this is literally just as bad, if not worse.
I mean, even if they don't shame you for playing a game, they're like, oh, really? Gonna game, but you got time to game, but you don't have time to reply to my text.
John said, I'm hitting the gym. Kids got early out today, so I don't have much time. Oh man. What, for Easter Sunday weekend? Is that this weekend? When is Easter? Easter's next weekend, right? John said...
Easter is on 20.
Is on the bunny?
420 is on the bunny.
John said they get mad at no reply. They never played old school RuneScape. I agree. Hey, you want to talk to me? Hop in the stream. Hop in the chat. I'm here. Like, that's what my wife does. Whenever she's on break at work or she needs to tell me something. And same thing with Camille. He just hops in the chat. Oh. Oh.
He just hops in the chat and goes, I'm not picking up any more trees today, Scoot.
My neck. My back.
My bussy and my crack rock.
John said, see you later, homie. Going to get that pump. John, thank you for being here. Godspeed. Enjoy the pump. D-Day said, I got a brand new TV and Scooty about to look real good on it. I don't even know what resolution my stream is in. I think it's 720. I don't think it could be 1080. Maybe it can be.
It gives me the option for that sweet 1080p HD.
Shiny sunglasses. Oh yeah. I want 89 today.
I want you to get hair on so I can live vicariously.
Let's have a fishing trawler party.
Oh god, fuck no.
We just get 20 people to do fishing trawler and let's do it like 100 times.
I've spent way too much of my life on that goddamn barge already. I did not have the pleasure of being spooned, and I didn't get it in like the fucking week and a half that I spent there, so I doubt I'll get it.
Bean Day said, I'm confused. Are you not level 99 fishing? No, I'm level 88. I just hit 88 today. We are over a third of the way there. Mean Guy said, oh, I have no idea how to read the stuff on the left. Yeah, the stuff on the left is like where the little fishing bar is, all the way on the side, is basically my progress with like how much XP I've earned in total. I think it's normally like a week span, but it also resets whenever it wants. I think whenever the game updates, it resets, and then you can just reset it manually. Underneath is the XP that I'm earning per hour, and then it's from left to right, like the level I started at, and what my goal level is. So like I started at 50, I'm trying to get to 99. He just said, ooh, gotcha. And then in the skills tab is my current, these are my current levels. So Fishy is on the right side, level 88. Bine said, I'd say auto clicker and then you can dance for us while it goes. Well, just kidding. Oh no. I thought I just fucked up the tick. Bean Daddy said, "You look good on the TV, Scooty." Thanks, Bean Daddy.
Is Marjorie Taylor Greene gonna be the new Martha Stewart? Is she gonna be the only one to take the fall for insider trading? Because she's a woman.
Aunt Marjorie.
That'd be hilarious. I hope they'll get in trouble though.
It's a rat party. D-Day said, how's the fam, Scoot? I have no idea. I think they're good. No, I'm kidding. The fam's good. My mom was visiting, but I've been working so much, I didn't get a chance to see her. Wow, wow. Thanks for asking, Bean Daddy. That's very nice. Bean Daddy said, a little girl, Stonehenge emoji, with Down syndrome, Stonehenge emoji, in a cage, Stonehenge emoji. Womp womp.
That must be like an elite level reference that I don't understand.
I remember Eric Andre did an interview with Wiz Khalifa, and he was like, when we were younger, me and all the neighborhood kids, we would feed acid to this one mentally handicapped girl in our neighborhood, and we'd wrap our arms around her and go, nightmare, 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 nightmare. And Wiz Khalifa's just like, nah, man, you can't do that, man. And then Eric Andre's just like, it actually cured her disability. And the fake audience starts clapping.
I remember that, but I just don't remember the a little girl with Down syndrome in a cage part.
Yeah, me neither. That's what it made me think of. Bean Daddy said, I love both of those guys, lol. Bean Daddy said, a 17-year-old woman, Stonehenge emoji. With a little face. Out of parentheses and hyphens. An underscore. Bean Daddy said, have you seen those interviews at all, Scooty, or am I just deranged? I haven't. I don't know what you're referencing. I have not seen it. Bean Daddy said, "I'll drop a link in the dish card if I remember." What are your guys' favorite Girl Scout cookies?
I like the classic Thin Mints.
Ooh,
The peanut butter ones are delicious.
the Do-si-dos, the chocolate ones? Or wait,
Samoas and Thin Mints.
nice. Bean Daddy said those coconut ones. Yeah, those are the Samoas. I don't know if the chocolate peanut butter ones are called Do-si-dos. Maybe those are just like the Nutter Butter ones. I should know this. They have these ones, they're called like Adventurefuls or something. And they're like brownie cookie with salted sea salty caramel on top. Oh, they're so good.
Ooh. Tagalongs are the chocolate covered peanut butter ones, and Do-si-dos are like the peanut butter sandwich ones.
Tagalongs, yeah, those ones are good. Bean Daddy said Caramel Delights is what mine's called. Oh wait, they're called Samoas too. They made these new ones too that are like, they taste like the Scooby snacks, but they have like a little frosting on them. Oh man, they're like French toast inspired, so good.
Man, those adventurefuls do look pretty dank. I ain't never seen those before.
Very, very good.
Toastier yummy toast-shaped cookies, full of French toast flavored and dipped in delicious icing. Oh, I don't like icing. I like French toast though.
Yeah, they're like the Scooby snacks, if you remember the Scooby snacks. There's not much icing. My wife recently ordered like $60 worth of Girl Scout cookies. We have so many Girl Scout cookies, it's awesome.
What's your favorite weed strain named after a Girl Scout cookie?
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard of a weed strain that's named after a specific cookie. Do-si-do Kush?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of like Girl Scout cookies, but like...
There's do-si-dos and Thin Mints.
Oh yeah, I feel like I used to have like weed carts that were Thin Mints. My buddy of mine who used to be my manager at the old company, he grows his own weed, and he grew his own like hybrid strain, and at first he was calling it Fruity Pants, but then he renamed it to Falcon Punch. I think it's very clever.
Weed strain names are so fucking funny. Especially now that there's actual, like, legal backing to some of them.
Yeah.
And, like, people are, like, getting in trouble for using, like, brand names like Skittles and shit.
Skittles with a Z.
Like, it's just so silly that they can still get sued. They're calling it like the original Z or something now. There are like 7 different names that Skittles goes by now because Skittles sued the dude who made it.
Custom Grow 420. Bean Daddy said, might have to make a Girl Scout cookie tier list, lol. That's a good idea.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be very long. It would just be Samoa's, Thin Mints, and the rest of them.
If I grew my own special hybrid strain of weed, I would call it Doggy Farts. Or cat poop. OG, fuck you. Bean Daddy said pepperoni dog fart.
Colonic Kush.
Gorilla nuts.
Baby ass.
Because it's a very smooth burn to it.
Call it asparagus piss.
Smooth, soft hive, but it smells like baby shit.
Spurgy Merbles. Oh, it's a rat party! We got all 3 rats. Am I feeling Heron right now? Am I feeling Heron? What is this feeling I'm feeling? Bean Daddy said, just watched episode 3 of Distant Lands the other day, and that shit was rough. I've never heard of Distant Lands. What is it? Bean Daddy said, it's the 4-episode special that continues after Adventure Time. What? Someone mentioned the other day, maybe it was Wu-Tang, that they're doing a Lilo and Stitch movie. And then I saw a commercial for it, and I was kind of freaked out. At first I was excited, but I didn't realize that they were doing like a real-life thing.
Yeah.
CGI.
I don't know who they thought asked for all these live action movies from our childhoods, but I don't think anyone asked for this.
They probably see like Sonic. Like Sonic is doing so well, right? Or did really well, so now everyone's like, gotta copy paste that shit.
But they already tried it with Aladdin, they already tried it with The Lion King, they already just tried it with Snow White. People are like actively asking for them to not do this repeatedly. Each one of those movies was a total failure. The best of them is probably Lion King, just because that story is classic. And I don't know. I just don't get it. They were such good animated films. Why you gotta make everything like that?
Money, 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 money.
lack of creativity. Like, fuck, man. It was already Hamlet with lions, and now you gotta make it CGI Hamlet with lions.
Bean Daddy said, I hate Disney. This new Minecraft movie looks ugly as hell, says Bean Daddy. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey. Yeah, that's definitely going on the Wheel of Doom as a punishment. B-Day said, I know that's not Disney, but still. No, I agree with you. I don't know why they have to do shit like that. Like, they could have done a Minecraft movie where they're actually playing Minecraft, like, in Minecraft. B-Day said it was supposed to be fully animated, too. That's what pissed me off. Pisses me off. Jason Momoa is Minecraft. Bean Daddy said, we need to bully Shrek 5 more.
I mean, the fact that they're making a 5th Shrek movie is like self-deprecating enough, I think. Being enlisted to work on the original Shrek movie was like a punishment at DreamWorks. It was called being Shrek.
Shrekified.
Friggity Shrek.
Oh my goodness. Good. I got my swagger back. Bean Daddy said, yeah, baby. Austin Powers voice in parentheses. I'm thankful they didn't make any more Austin Powers movies at this point.
It's not too late.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, fuck. What am I talking about? They're gonna do it. Or Mike Myers. Although he does a very, very good Elon Musk impression.
My cat just discovered that she can get on the desk and demand my attention.
She just discovered that?
Yep. All is lost.
I'm guessing she can't be a lap cat, right?
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She didn't like being held for the longest time. But now she lets me hold her for periods of time. She'll never like chill on my terms.
Bean Daddy said, Mike Myers don't get to retire. Get his ass to work. Bean Daddy said, in quotations, Mike Myers has repeatedly expressed interest in doing so and teased the possibility. However, he also maintains that he can neither confirm nor deny the existence of such a project. Oh no, 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 no. I can't stop. Daddy said, just finished writing a sexual assault memo, so that epic. Cujo! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Cujo asks, did you get the fishing pet? No. No fishing pet, no tiny temp either. We're still grinding for it. Maybe one day. Also, Cujo, if that was you who subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I owe you a mandatory Domino's pizza, so this one is for you.
Domino's Pizza.
Bean Daddy said, catch any lobster? Lobster? No lobster. I'm kind of feeling the Heron. A little tiny feeling. A little bit. Cujo put a little excited smiley face. And asks, what pets do you have? I have the beaver, the squirrel, Rocky the raccoon, and the abyssal protector from Guardians of the Rift. Cujo say, cool, I like those pets, with the little smiley face sunglasses emoji. Me too. Me too. As soon as I got the squirrel, I think I got super spooned, very lucky on the squirrel. I turned it into the bone squirrel. And I don't know, I love all my pets, with kind of the exception of the abyssal protector. I'd rather have well, I already forgot the name of it.
The Abyssal Guardian.
Oh yeah, just the Guardian, yeah. You know, he's got a little Pope hat. You ever notice that?
I think he just looks like the Fifth Element guys.
Bean Daddy said, "Yay, Cujo! Like and subscribe, guys, or you're not gonna like what I do with all these ants." Cujo said, "My first pet was the scorpion. I got it off the first kill." Nice. Rats. That's a good one. The scorpion. I'm kind of scared to see where my fishing XP is right now. Let's reset. Reset our XP per hour. And let's check. 220. That's kind of what I thought. I figured I'd been at it for like an hour and 40 minutes or something already. Oh my goodness. Oh, guess what's coming in the mail today?
What's that?
My Shrek video game.
Which video game?
Shrek Extra Large on the Nintendo GameCube. It's gonna be meme-tastic.
That's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Extra large.
Shrek Extra Large.
South Korea just removed an impeached president for trying to declare martial law. Now we're gonna look like pussies if we don't do it.
South Korea is doing something right. Cujo said, you need the fish barrel. Oh, I got me the fish barrel. Can I use the fish barrel? Is the fish barrel of any use, like when two-tick sword?
Not really. I mean, it'll stop your inventory from filling up as quickly, but that's about it.
I like when my inventory fills up. Because then I get to play Tetris with the fish in my inventory. I remember before I started fishing, Camille was telling me about the fishing barrel, or I had like mentioned it, and he was like, yeah, it's like you could put infinite amount of fish in there. And I was like, no fucking way, that's insane. And then I realized it's just an extra inventory. Cujo said, sorry, still new to this game. No need to apologize, it's all good. Trust me, you're talking to the biggest noob. I am level 3 after all. And I also don't know a lot about this game. I just love grinding. I love fish. I love fish. I love fishing with my friends. Cujo said same. You don't have to be smart or play the game or know everything about the game to grind. That's what I love about old school RuneScape. Oh, Cujo said I played a game called Tibia, so I'm good at the grind. Dude, no way. I played Tibia 2 growing up. I sucked butt at it. My cousin got me into it, and he was okay at it. And I love that game so much. Nobody in chat really ever knows about Tibia whenever I mention it. Yeah, Tibia was a grindy game. I don't think I ever got past like level 12. But I made so many characters and played for hours, but just never progressed. Tibia is one of those games where another player can kill you, I'm pretty sure, like, wherever, whenever, And whenever you die, you go down a level. And the level process just gets like exponentially more and more difficult. And it looked like Legos. Cujo said, end skills. Bean Daddy said, I'm sure being level 99 in everything will make things a hell of a lot easier for you if you decide to play more. Yeah, I think so. Like, Tiny Man was asking me what my goals are, or what I want to do after I max this tune. I can finally play the game. Oh my goodness, the luck.
I'm gonna take a break and hop off for now.
Okie dokie.
All right, y'all take care.
Yeah, you too, man. I hope you
Cheers.
continue to feel better. It was nice talking with you.
Yeah, same. Bye.
Later.
Take care.
Bean Daddy said, rainy day for you, Scooty? Yeah, kind of, sort of. My partner also, his neck was really, really hurting him. So he was like, I can't do anything today. I was like, I gotcha, no worries. Take a day to rest. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, we've been working like every day for the past 2 weeks, I think, or something. Really no days off. And when we do have like a rain day or something, we've been basically prepping. Doing other stuff, office work, getting materials, drinking kombucha. Bean Daddy said, is it a two-man show? Yeah. Bean Daddy also said, I love kombucha. Kombucha is really good. Cujo said, do you have a clan I can join? Yeah. We are called the Scoot Squad. What's your in-game name? I'll add you. We also do have a Discord server too, if you'd like to join. You could add me on Discord. My username is CoffeeCake420. Dark Cujo. Okie dokie. Oh, my hand. Oh god, I'm gonna have to flex my hand a little bit every once in a while. Oh. Oh, I can't add while I'm getting attacked by the rats. The name is Scoot Squad. You should be able to join. Or maybe, ZW, if you could, like, open up the applications or something. It keeps canceling me out because I'm getting attacked by rats.
We are accepting invitations, or we are inviting applications.
Bean Daddy said, turn those rats inside out, Scooty. If only I wasn't a pacifist in this game. Is that Gooby? Gooby. Cujo said, it kind of sounds like a song with a little treble clef or a eighth note emoji. Is that a quarter note? I don't even know. I don't know music. I think it's an eighth note. Oh no! Where are you going? Oh wow, I got lucky. My ticks weren't messed up. We could put on some more tunes. I think Ben's just uploaded something. Speedy house for warping around? Let's check this out. Might be good. I'll say it again. I don't know if I said it before. If I did. Bean Daddy said double quarter, I think. Double quarter pounder cheeseburger. Extra cheese. Bacon. Pickles. But only the pickles from McDonald's. And those little cubed onions.
You know how they get those onions?
How?
Just rehydrated, dehydrated onions.
No way.
Yeah.
I like those
Same thing
onions.
Same thing with like garlic. It's just like rehydrated, dehydrated garlic and oil.
Or like the beans at Taco Bell. The black beans, right? Aren't they like... Or am I thinking of the refried bean?
I know the refried beans are like just a mixing. Oh shit! God damn it! They're just like a powder, dehydrated bean powder that they rehydrate. I don't know about the black beans. I wouldn't be surprised.
I fucked up my swag. My swag is back. Somehow got my swag back. Bean Daddy said, I wish they would put the double quarter pounder in the new adult Happy Meal.
The what?
Is there really a new adult Happy Meal?
That's an oxymoron. Happy Meals are for children. What do you mean, adult Happy Meal?
What if they had depression meals for adults?
I mean, that's already what McDonald's is. Semi-officially. You hate life? Come try our salty beef.
Salty beef. Uh... Bean Daddy said, for real though, I think you were right. An eighth note and two eighth notes together is actually the same. I know there's like another symbol for an eighth note too. It's got like the little wispy tail. Like a singlet. Sandwiches! Should I test my fate? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. What are the chances of getting a stale baguette?
One in 256.
Whoa, yeah, no
No,
shot.
wait, no, that's from a Quizmaster box. 1 in 64. The effective drop rate is 1 in 448 because there are seven possible foods that can be offered, and the 1 in 64 chance is only if it's a baguette offered.
Oh. Bean Daddy said, if there is one thing I've learned about reading music, it ain't like riding a bike. Luda! Bean Daddy said, think you could mix and master a metal song, Scooty? Maybe not well, but to the best of my ability, probably. I'm not good when it comes to mixing live instrumentation. I really have no experience, but I mean, I could use my ears. Um, Oh. My wrist. Well, I guess I'll use this time to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, Gooby, your breath is kicking, my dude. Danielle, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I don't know if you were already here or not, so I'm sorry if I forgot. But thanks for being here. Daniel said pet, no pet. No tiny temp, no Heron. We are dry on the pet. But that's okay. I'm only level 88. Maybe one day. I still can't really make up my mind which one I want more. I think I want Tiny Temp more just because I like it so much, but... Daniel said, wrist hurt? Not yet. I mean, my wrists have kind of been hurting from working so much. But no, I'm good. No carpal tunnel or anything. I've been training for this my whole life.
Damn, another friggin' airplane accident.
No way.
Yeah, a plane crashed in Boca Raton.
That sucks. Like a bad plane crash?
Yeah, like onto a highway or something.
Yeah, my wife started working this job at a nursery in the last few months. And she said that there's like a few people that have been basically just like taken away in the night by ice. Which is fucked up. Super, super fucked up. Some people who like,
man.
some people who have their like, their cards to be here, their visas to be here.
Well, the point is, like, when they stop going through the proper avenues and channels of the courts and due process for anyone, we're all at risk of losing due process. When they just decide that they can do whatever they want whenever they want without having to answer to any sort of court of law or rule of law, then it all goes out the window for everyone. And it's just like, you're a part of the in-group until you're not a part of the in-group, and then you're fucked. So everyone should take issue with this sort of constitutional crisis. I mean, is really what it amounts to. We're being stripped of our rights, and they're gonna claim that it's just terrorists and illegal aliens at first, but it really erodes everyone's rights when this sort of shit happens.
Yeah, well, the protests have been pretty fucking amazing. And I like how a lot of major news outlets are like downplaying the amount of people that are protesting. They're like thousands, tens of thousands. Like, no, there's like hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah. I sincerely think that whatever shadiness is going on will eventually come to light, and hopefully enough people wake up that, I don't know, like, I think there's people in all walks of life, regardless of whether or not it's the majority of people in this country. I think there's enough people in all areas and sectors of the American existence that agree that what is going on is unacceptable. So I think if at least, you know, enough people stand up for their rights, then we all will have safety in numbers. I know there's some like high-ranking military officers that have come out, and ex-military that have come out and spoken out against the potential of working for a dictator, working for the potential of a dictator like is unacceptable, and the United States military won't just fall in line behind it. I think there are plenty of soldiers and veterans that see what this administration is doing to the VA and to their benefits, that I don't think they have the full force of the military on their side, so I don't know. If shit gets really screwy, I think there are enough sensible people that we all have each other's backs, but it's just really fucking surreal, man, that like, if you think about it, like, he talks about, like, no other president had the balls to, like, give the markets the medicine of the tariffs or whatever. Like, if any other president pulled the shit that Donald is pulling with tariffs, they would be immediately impeached.
Yeah,
In
remember
the
when...
past 20 years.
Sorry. When Fox News complained so much about Barack Obama wearing a tan suit?
Yeah. And that was already a double standard, because there were other white presidents and other people in our government who have worn tan suits since it being a real, like, communist faux pas or whatever. Like, there have been politicians that have worn tan suits since the Cuban Missile Crisis. It's not that big of a deal. Sit the fuck down. It's a fucking piece of clothing. Like, I don't know. I'm not even, like, defending Obama as a president, because I think he was imperfect in a lot of ways, and he could have been... He could have been a more impactful president had he been more of a maverick like Donald Trump, and actually, like, colored outside the lines a little bit. If he wouldn't have been so bound to decorum, he could have made a lot more positive change, arguably. But instead he just kind of, like, did the straight and narrow centrist thing. You know, had some, like, hush-hush operations in the Middle East where I'm sure they secured some resources for us. But, like, he didn't fucking stir the pot, which I think if he did in a more positive way, we wouldn't have a Donald Trump presidency potentially. But can only blame so much on past presidents, but, like, really, there is some truth to the sentiment that previous presidents over the past 20 years could have done more. But the idea that this is the medicine that we need, and that he needs to play with all of our livelihoods as fucking poker chips is nonsense, and it's insulting to everyone's fucking intelligence. Part of the deal, baby. Part of the deal.
Art of the squeal. Squeal the wheel. Yeah, Jamflex should really take a page out of Donald Trump's book. Bring back squeal.
We're gonna increase the GE tax.
Yeah. There's gonna be a tax.
There's too much inflation.
Whenever-
There's too much inflation in the RS economy. We've got to implement a drop tax now.
Yeah.
Whenever you get a drop, we get a cut.
Whenever you trade with foreign players from other countries, there's going to be a tariff. There's going to be...
Whenever you kill foreign monsters, we get a piece of that.
Groceries.
Another thing No Monkey was doing last night or this morning was he was asking ChatGPT about advice on how to make old school better. And there was like one idea for like how to make... He was asking about like the mechanic where you sacrifice the loot from the boss that you killed to get another pet roll. And he asked ChatGPT what would be like a more satisfying way to make the pet grind easier, and it came up with some like weird ass fucking idea that was like you get a wisp of a pet at every potential pet roll that you don't get, where it like rolls on the pet table but you don't get it, and if you get enough of these wisps of the pet, eventually you can like turn it into a pet. Can you imagine?
Yeah, and then they add Pokemon battling for pets, like they did in World of Warcraft.
There's an arena in your house where you can, like, each pet has an attack animation that you can only see if you put them in the pet arena.
Whoa.
But it's pretty lackluster. It's just like a line and an animation. They like have a little text box and they do a little dance.
Dude, I fucking love two-tick sword fishing so much. Holy fuck.
No, you don't.
I do. I really, really, really do. I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm being serious.
You're faking it to make it.
I'm not faking it, dude. This is so cheese, man.
Except for the point of the fishing skill is to gather resources, and you sacrifice that.
Yeah, well, at least I'm doing temp.
In your conquest for XP, you lose all the fishies.
Yeah. I lose sight of the real thing.
The only reason I have a problem with it for fishing is because fishing is actually useful. I'm probably gonna do 2 tick teaks, because fuck wood cutting.
Redwoods are useful. 90 to 99 redwoods, that's useful.
For AFK, for like not paying attention to doing it.
It's nice to have redwood logs.
I think they could have more uses, but yeah, I mean, I'm not.
I agree. Where's the redwood bows? Come on.
Yeah, that'd be cool. probably time. I mean, they're adding other crossbows and atlatls and shit. I guess it's just not very creative to just add a redwood bow, so maybe they're opposed to it. But they could have expanded on like the ballistas or something. Made like a redwood ballista, an extra heavy ballista.
Hmm. See, I'm still excited to do anglers. Because that's good money, you said, right?
Yeah.
Then
It's really, really good money, and they're super useful.
Then I can go get my sack. From the island of Mulch.
Yep. Yeah, and then you can just be like AFKing anglers anywhere on your phone, making bank.
Yeah. What do you think the GP per hour is?
Close to a mil, maybe.
Whoa.
It's up there. It's up there with the best rune crafting methods. I think rune crafting might be a better moneymaker by a little bit, but I'm not sure because it's pretty damn good money. Maybe like Bloods and Natures are slightly better money. Maybe. I don't know.
But I can't even do those.
You could do Bloods.
Bloods and Zaya, I've like checked the amount of money. I think it's like 300 to 400k an hour, which is good. That's still good. I'm not complaining.
Bloods have gone up since you've checked. I'm nearly positive because they have been trying to take them out of drop tables so that they're less of a, or so they're more of a commodity rather. But yeah, I mean, runes are only so expensive. Can only be so expensive. But there's this thing, the blood essence. Have you seen that?
No.
There's an item that you can buy called blood essence, and you activate it, and then it has like 1,000 charges that it gives you extra bullets when you craft them.
Yeah. I think I have those. I forgot what I got it from though. You buy it?
Blood essence is an item dropped by certain NPCs in the ancient prison, a possible reward from the tombs of a mascot, as well as a potential reward when opening an intricate pouch. So you probably got it from an intricate pouch.
Yeah.
When one is activated, it becomes untradeable. While activated and in the inventory, it will give a 50% chance to craft an extra blood rune per essence, Dale essence, guardian essence, or dark essence fragment for no additional experience. Each blood essence can craft an extra 1,000 blood runes before being destroyed. Blood essence works in Guardians of the Rift, however additional blood runes crafted will not provide additional catalytic guardian stones. Blood essence does not provide benefits nor consume charges at the Urania altar. The activated blood essence is destroyed upon death and cannot be recovered from an item retrieval service. As a blood rune costs 320 coins each blood essence could add an additional 320,000 coins in total. Factoring in the cost of each essence, one can expect to earn 237,290 coins for every blood essence you. So yeah, those make it a little bit more profitable. Go.
Alright, sorry chat, I was kind of getting a little spaced out there for a second. with all the fishies, with all the fish tick. This is hypnotizing. It's magical. It's like a form of meditation, in my opinion. Highly recommend. Bean Daddy had said, Gone stole 'em. Did y'all hear Orange Man pause the tariffs for like 90 days because he said certain people were yipping too much? Yeah. We were talking about that earlier this morning, too. Cujo said, too bad pets can't hold items for you. That would be fucking cool. If they did something with pets so it was more than just vanity. Like, they're already so sought after now, and they're just vanity.
I mean, it's not vanity, it's collection.
That's true, that's true. That's true. The collection log. The clog, if you will. Fuck me. Why does it fucking always do this? Like, I didn't even click that. Okay, I'm back. It's all good. I'm getting lucky with the ticks. Bean Daddy said, certain pets should give you like small XP or loot boost. The game's gonna log me out soon. No! Come on. Oh, Bean Daddy said, be extra storage with a saddle pouch or something. Bean Daddy said this Cujo guy might be onto something. Bean said, alright, Scooty, I gotta get ready for work. I'm glad I finally caught the stream before it ended. Bean Daddy, it was a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day. During work and after work, of course. And maybe we'll catch you on the next one. I will be on. I think I'll be on streaming a little bit longer tomorrow, too, than average. Cujo said, yes, an extra 28 space. Woot. John, welcome back, man. Hope the gym was good. John said, Broski still grinding. What a legend. I love this. I'm addicted to this. I can't stop two-tick sword fishing. I'm sick. I'm sick in the head. Cujo said, can't stop, won't stop. John said, back and shoulder day was killer. Cujo said, you're like a machine. 0101 001 011 101 10001. Thanks, Cujo. I just keep going. I can't stop. I must say, though, this is nothing compared to some of my other grinds. Agility, runecraft. I miss Artie Rooftop. Bean Daddy said, I think his wife says that same thing when they're in bed together. Zaddy, chill. Who just said, I made to Nightmare Zone time to train shielding. Nice. I've heard many good things about Nightmare Zone. It's a rat party. Oh, it's a rat party again. Oh, he dipped. Is it not gonna log me out now? It didn't log me out. Isn't that weird? Oh! It can't log you out if you're in combat, right? Wow. God Poppy, welcome to the stream, God Poppy. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday so far. Long time no see. God Poppy said hi, less than 3-3. Hi, God Poppy. I'm fucking around with rats. Oh my god. There we go. God, Poppy said, okay, DJ. These are my squeaky buddies. Oh, are you... What's the point of doing it now? Oh, okay. Alright, game. God, Puppy said rip, rip. Oh, John said rip, yeah. Hold on. My rat friends. Come back to me, rats. Well, oh, come on. I had it. John said I should be doing rumors, to be honest. Ugh. Come on, bud. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't even have much XP left. Fucking setup. Uh. Uh. My rat friend. Come back. Scientist! What's going on, Scientist? Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a wonderful, fabulous Friday so far. You know we say here on the channel on a Friday. Thank Gooby. It's Friday. Thanks, Goobs. Appreciate you. Scientist said, yo, yo. Hey, oh, what up? It's your boy, Scoot. John said, thanks, Goob. We do appreciate Goob. In Goob we stand. And these rats just don't, they're not feeling me right now. How to tick manipulation. Oh my gosh. No way. That's perfect timing for a genie. Thanks, genie. You know what this means. Oh, I can't even use it. Deck. John said, in Goob we trust. Praise the Goob. Love the Goob. It's like, I just can't wrap my head around how it works. It's probably so simple, too. John said, this GPU render distance is dope AF. You're dope AF, John. Oh my goodness, where are you going? Steezy said 99 prayer next. Steezy, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Whoa, where is he going? We're almost there, pal. What the fuck? We were so close. He just gave up. I can't be misunderstanding this that much. I mean, I think they just don't like me right now. They said, you're too close. Is there like aggro on the rats? Like an aggro or like a leash or something? That must be it. Like there's no other way, right? John said they do have an aggro distance timer. Maybe that's it. Okay. Please. Oh my god, and that's perfect timing. John said, rumors are so much fun. Are they? I've never done rumors before. Don said, get some decent loot, too. Oh, okay, you were being serious. We did it. Level 89. I'm just gonna keep going a little bit. A little bit more. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Who just said, are you getting cooking as well? With a little eye. Little one eye smaller than the other eye face. Yeah, I'm using an infernal harpoon. Which I think is it's half of the fishing XP, 1/3 of the fishing, half of the, you get I'm waiting for it to proc now. I think it's supposed to be every 3rd fish is cooked. And you get half of the XP? Or maybe it's 1/3 of the XP. What does it say? Come on, cook me a fish. 50... Oh yeah, okay, it's... 50 fishing XP for 82... 50 cooking XP for 82 fishing. Is it the same for a swordfish? Forgot what the statistics are on an infernal. Oh, yeah, I guess it's 2/3. 2/3 of the XP that you get from fishing. You get as cooking XP. But the trade-off is you don't get the cooked fish or like the raw fish. It just disappears. Which is actually a good thing in this situation, kinda. I think it's supposed to be a 1 in 3 chance that each fish you catch is cooked. I might be wrong on that though. Who just said, that's cool, I like, with the thumbs up emoji. Yeah, if there's an item called Smoldering Stone, which can be combined with, a bunch of different dragon tools, like a dragon pickaxe, a regular dragon axe, and a dragon harpoon. And attaching a smoldering stone to any of them turns them into either a infernal pickaxe, infernal harpoon, or infernal axe. And like the mining one will give you smithing XP, the infernal axe will give you fire making XP. And the infernal harpoon gives you cooking XP on top of the XP you're already getting. Which is pretty cool. Right, where are we at? 500k. Okay. I think I'm good off of 2-tick for now. I have to hop off and go check my pantries. Check my pantries for, stuff I need to go to the grocery store and get for dinner tonight. Probably also, like, check my phone and stuff. It has been, it's been probably, like, at least 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. I think. Ooh. I mean, the stream is going on almost 7 hours. Turn the metronome off, eh? Oh yeah, I get a Slayer level too. 35 Slayer. I can now kill wall beasts. Awesome. God Poppy said less than 3-3 crats. Thanks, God Poppy. Any Slayer level is it's a good thing. It's a It's a good day. Cujo said, thank you for the info. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Cujo. Very nice to meet you. Thank you again for subscribing. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. I stream every day. I normally always start at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as of like about a month ago, I've been working almost every single day. So whenever I get a chance to do a stream that's longer than a few hours early in the morning, I will, but I can't really schedule it. It depends on the weather. Sometimes I don't know until last minute or day of. It's just the beauty of the beast. But I am here every day, 5 a.m. EST. Mainly always playing RuneScape. Wednesdays we're playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. The Wind Waker. I'm getting a Shrek GameCube game in the mail, which I'm super excited for. I think it's going to be very meme-tastic. I don't know if I'm going to start doing that this Sunday or next Sunday, but it's going to be my new segment. Holy shit, Shrek Sundays. John said, you ain't killing shit, XD. I will be. I will be doing Slayer on this account one day, John. I will be killing stuff. Cujo said, Zelda, lots of fun, with a little smiley face. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I'm playing on the GameCube too, so I'm not doing like the remastered version or an emulator or anything. I like to just use the hardware I got. If you got it, use it. There was a time where Mondays we were doing Super Mario Sunshine, and I ended up 100%ing the game a few weeks ago, so I haven't really found anything to replace it with on Mondays. Oh wait, that's wrong. What am I talking about? I make music on Mondays. Wednesdays we used to play World of Warcraft hardcore, and then I died and kind of gave up. My game time was running out, and I didn't really feel like paying for more game time. Wah. But yeah, thank you, Cujo. And thank you to everybody else as well who's been watching. I appreciate y'all. I hope we have a fantastic rest of our Friday. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Party hard. Party safe. I'm just going to head on back to the old stomping grounds of Temperos. Because I think tomorrow, I'm not going to be working or doing anything. We are 150,000 XP away from 5 mil total fishing XP, and we are almost a mil, 1.12 mil away from 100 mil total XP, which means normally on the channel, whenever I'm grinding out a skill, I really like to do giveaways for certain XP milestones, and normally it's like 1 mil, 5 mil, 10 mil, and then I always do a 24-hour stream whenever I'm grinding out the remainder of a skill, 98 to 99 normally. And we do a big drop party and bond giveaway for that too. So tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, pretty sure, we're going to be doing some bond giveaways for 5 mil fishing XP. We are 36.8% of the way done. Well, I'm only 6.5k away from 86 cooking, which is cool too. I'm not so worried about cooking. God Puppy said, miss you, less than 3-3. I miss you too, God Puppy. I miss streaming as much as I can. Or as much as I was, but it is what it is. You gotta work. I'm lucky that I have you guys here and I can still stream in the morning. Or as much as I can when I can. At least it's not like my computer's broken or something is wrong with my internet and I can't stream. I'm glad that I still can stream in my free time when I can. Cujo said, one love, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord. I need my hammer. Hammer time. That looks good. Yeah, this looks like a clean Temperos setup right here. Take the ferry. John said, praise our Lord Goob. Thank Goob it's Friday. Indeed. I'm gonna go give Goob some attention. I feel like all the cats need a little attention. Been almost 7 hours. Thank you again, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, 5 a.m. EST as always. Doodles. Kisses. Bye-bye.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
Scooty Puff Jr.